Patient record.
My lord,
My lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, my lord, I am appearing for the petition.
item not, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state.
But we have concluded, man. I'm just
Pass the order.
I'm taking a losses leave. But Junior will be happy.
All the writ petitioners earlier filed writ petition.
All these, no, my lord. Yes, ma'am. All these.
In some of the writ
in only
petitions,
one case, my lord, there is a direction for
let me
in
have the
Munna
clarification. In all the writ petitions, the petitioners filed earlier writ petitions. Earlier writ petitions was filed. In some of the matters, liberty was granted to file representation before the authority, and quoting Rule 4B, since they have not completed 5 years, that was rejected. In Purvadam, there is a specific direction to follow a notification of 1991. This is the only distinction with the other writ petitioners.
Written note to have submitted.
I have also submitted in respect of Purvadam, my lord. That will also cover only the factual aspect. I have
Okay.
not.
Ashun.
My lord, may I take your lordship's leave, ma'am?
Since the subject matter of the writ petitions are analogous to each other, the matters were heard analogously and has been taken up. Today, this matter is listed under the heading for order. The writ petitioners, none of the writ petitioners, Mr. Chaudhary, none of the writ petitioners have completed 5 years. The writ petitioners, all the writ petitioners are assistant teachers in different primary schools under different district primary school councils. The writ petitioner in WPA 23024 of 2024, 23917 of 2024, 23. It is going again. All the writ petitioners previously filed writ petitions. Before this honorable court, seeking for transfer, seeking for their inter-district transfer. The writ petitions were dismissed by the learned single bench. Appeals were preferred by the writ petitioners separately, and in the appeals filed by writ petitioner in WPA 23024 of 2024, 23917 of 2024 and 23967 of 2024, এটা দাও তো এখানটা করে উপরে লেখা আছে মুন্না কুন্ডু, এটা পূর্বাদামের মনে হচ্ছে, না এটাই মুন্না কুন্ডু। হ্যাঁ,
Reconnect.
Hotspot.
Exactly.
Lagyan. Ano ito?
After I mean,
will not frame the issue right. So facts are recorded. Munna Kundu's application was forwarded. Munna Kundu did not file any appeal.
No lordship.
Huh?
No lordship. No.
বলো তো ওইখানে একটা কেটে দিন তো দেখুন পড়ুন একবার না অ্যাপিলস নয় ওটা কেটে দিন রিট পিটিশন being numbers WPA 25110 of 2023 ওটা দিন রেখা রানী where is the copy of the order of Rekha Rani?
Well, at page number 17.
17 is the appeal.
The writ petition.
Writ petition.
Yes, lordship. Page 17 of.
Page 17 is the appeal order. What is the order passed in WPA 25980 of 2023?
Well, that is in the page 17, madam. Well, in the writ petition, the copy. And my lord, page 18 is the MAT 607 of 2024. That is Rekha Rani versus State. Huh?
আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ কি বললাম হ্যাঁ 25980 of 2023 নাম্বারস গুলো বলছি তো ওটা আরেকটা দিন অলোকা মাহাতো two 25979 of 2023
That is in the page, my lord, 15.
ওটা দেখি Vadam is
Purbadam.
WPA 9769 of 2024. The writ petition paragraph. The writ petition filed by petitioner Munna Kundu was disposed of with a direction upon the authority concerned to consider the petitioner's application in accordance with law and dispose of the same within a period of 2 months. Para. The writ petitions filed by petitioner Rekha Rani Mahato, Aloka Mahato, and Purba Dan was Alokatar ki hoyeche দেখি were dismissed by the learned single judge. হ্যাঁ ডেট গুলো দিয়ে দিন ফার্স্ট হচ্ছে মুন্না কুন্ডু ডিসপোজ হয়েছে না মুন্না কুন্ডু কি বললো ডিসপোজ disposed of on 28th February 2024. সব আলাদা ডেট আছে ঠিক আছে পারবেন না করে দিন এখন হাতে আছে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি এর পরেরটা কি আছে মুন্না কুণ্ডুর পরে? রেখা রানী। রেখা রানী
My lord, same 28th of February 2024.
writ petitions filed by Rekha Rani Mahato 20th February, dismissed on 20th February 2024. Alokato same বলছে on 20th February 28, হ্যাঁ same. Purbadan also same. May 2024.
Yes, Lord.
Against the order of dismissals, the writ petitioners, namely Rekha Rani Mahato, Aloka Mahato, and Purbadan filed appeals, being প্রথমকে রেখা রানী, being MAT 607 of 2024, 608 of 2024, MAT 1245 of 2024, respectively. The appeals filed by Rekha Rani Parakola. Appeals filed by Rekha Rani Mahato and Aloka Mahato was disposed of on by the Honorable Division Bench on 13th May 2024, granting liberty to the appellants therein to file fresh representation. The appeal filed by Purbadan was disposed of by the Honorable Division Bench, directing the Secretary of the Board to consider the application of the petitioner in the light of notification dated 2nd November 1991 as amended from time to time and take a conscious decision within a period of 4 weeks from date of communication of the order. হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা এনার ডেটটা হচ্ছে 31st July 2024. The applications of Munna Kundu, Rekha Rani Mahato, and Aloka Mahato were where is the order? Page number?
My lord, the reasoned order. My lord, at page number 29, annexure P7, Munna Kundu.
was rejected, citing the provisions of Rule 4B of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, transfer of transfer of teachers, including head teachers rule 2002, as amended on 13 September 2021, and holding that since the and held that the petitioner could not submit confirmation letter of her service and she has not completed 5 years. Not completed 5 years, এটাও তাই। অলকা মাহাতা আর রেখা রানী মাহাতা, না রেখা রানী হলো, অলকা হলো, মুন্না হয়েছে, তারপর রেখা রানী, হ্যাঁ সেম সেম। Same, not completed 5 years. The prayer for transfer of petitioner Purva Dan was rejected since such prayer is in contravention of West Bengal Primary Education, ওটা না rules of 2002 করবে, rules of 2002. Challenging the order of rejection passed by the Secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education, the petitioners have filed the respective writ petitions. The only issue which falls for consideration is whether the secretary of the board was justified in passing the order of rejecting the prayer of the petitioner as per the existing rules of 2002 or not. Mr. Rudronil De, learned advocate representing the petitioners, at the outset referring to the order of Honorable Division Bench passed in Mat 1245 of 2024, preferred by the petitioner Purva Dan, submits that the secretary was directed to consider the prayer of the petitioner in the light of notification dated 2nd November 1991. However, it failed to consider the prayer of transfer the petitioner in light of the said notification. Rather, the provisions of rules of 2002 has been applied, which is palpably illegal. He further submits that rules of 2002. The page number. What is the page number of this spiral binding? 2002 rule.
It is 141. 2002. Amendment is 45.
কি বললাম? Rules of 2002 as amended does not apply in case of inter-district transfer. এখানে কোন referring to rule 1 within bracket 2. In order to notification is in the spiral binding. Notification of 1991
Lordship,
page number
number Lordship 37.
only 37 137
137.
130.
130. Guideline.
The principle in order to decide the transfer applications, the principles and procedures for transfer of teacher or non-teaching staff in a primary school between two primary councils introduced with a notification number 230/91-92 dated 2nd November 1991 is to be followed. Purbadan completed 5 years.
No, Lordship.
No. There is no such embargo of 5 years as per the notification of the year notification dated 2nd November 1991. From the bare reading of the provisions of rules 2002, it would be evident that the rule applies in case of intra-council transfers and not inter-council transfers.
In the first paragraph of page 141, it already mentioned the limited substance of all the previous rules and come into effect. The first paragraph, last line. Page 141.
149
141 loss.
1.
The rules will be in supersession of all the previous rules and will come into effect. It already
Okay.
superseded 1991.
The rules of 2002 has been promulgated in exercise of powers conferred under clause K subsection 2 of section 106 of West Bengal Primary Education Act, containing exhaustive provisions relating to transfer of teachers, including head teachers. The aforesaid rule has its applicability to a transfer from one primary school to another within the territorial jurisdiction, irrespective of primary school council, and does not expand to a case of transfer of one territorial jurisdiction of a council to another territorial jurisdiction of a council. এই জাজমেন্টের এটা কোথায় গেল ফাইলটা? ছিল। He also indicates that the board has applied the notification dated 2nd November 1991 in case of Monica Mehta and allowed her prayer for transfer. In light of his aforesaid submissions, he says that the orders passed by the secretary of the board is not in consonance with the existing procedure and guidelines for transfer of teachers from one district council to another district council, and thus is liable to be set aside. On the contrary, Mr. Subir Sannal, learned senior advocate, appearing for the board, submits that Section 106(1) of the Act of 1973, ওটা হচ্ছে West Bengal Primary Education Act 1973, hereinafter referred to as the Act of 1973, empowers the state government to make rules for carrying out the purposes of the Act. In order to carry forward the purposes of the Act, the rules of 2002 has been incorporated, which precisely deals with transfer of teachers of a primary school. Section 19 within bracket 1K empowers the board to transfer any teacher or non-teaching staff from a primary school within the jurisdiction of a primary school council to a primary school within the jurisdiction of another primary school council. The state government have the legislative power and competence to frame rules both for the purpose of Section 19(1)K, that is inter-council transfer, and also for teachers within the jurisdiction of council, that is intra-council transfer. Such being the position, though Rule 1 within bracket 2 of Rules 2002 mentions that the rules shall apply to teachers including head teachers for the purpose of transfer from one primary school to another within the jurisdiction of a council, Rule 8 thereof, as amended, stipulates in case of inter-council transfer, the council is under statutory obligation to follow the principles and procedures of the board in accordance with the provisions conferred by clause K of section 19 of the Act. Rule 8 of the Rules of 2002 stipulates that while considering inter-council transfer in accordance with provisions of 19(1)K of the Act, the board shall mutatis mutandis follow the provisions of these rules. The further is indicates that the rules have to be read in the entirety, which is the decisions yes referred. Yes, 1961. It goes entirety. The title of the legislation all the same describes the legislation as a validation act. The title of a statute is no doubt an important part of an enactment and can be referred to for determining the general scope of the legislation. But the true nature of any enactment has always to be determined not on the basis of label given to it, but on the basis of its substance. To buttress his contention, he relies on the decision of Honorable Supreme Court passed in Amarendra Kumar Mohapatro and others versus State of Orissa and others, reported in 2014, Volume 4, SCC 583. He also refers to the preamble of Interpretation of Statutes by G.P. Singh, 7th edition, in support of his contention. এটা কি দিয়েছে? Para 4. এটাও দিয়ে AIR 1961 SC 418. In light of his aforesaid submissions, he praised that the order passed by the Secretary of the Board does not call for interference. He also indicates that though in the appeal filed by Purbadan, the direction was issued by the division bench, Honorable Division Bench, to consider the application of the petitioner on the basis of a notification dated 2nd November 1991. However, subsequent to the same, the Honorable Division Bench, headed by Justice Tandon, passed order after taking into consideration the amended provisions of Rule 8 of the Rules of 2002, which was not earlier placed before the court. In reply, Mr. De, learned advocate for the petitioners, submit that the statute shall have to be considered in its entirety, and picking up one word from one particular provisions and thereby analyzing it in a manner contrary to the statement and objects and reasons is neither permissible nor warranted. To buttress his contention, he relies on the decision of Honorable Supreme Court in State of Maharashtra versus Marwanji F. Desai and others, 2002, Volume 2, SCC 318, and the Supreme Court. Popat Lal Shah versus State of Madras, Stop, Union of India and others. This decision is of Supreme Court. Popat Lal Shah is passed by Honorable Supreme Court.
Lordship,
Popat Lal Shah is the decision of which court?
decision.
Supreme Court. Supreme Court is unreported now. It is AIR 1953 SC 274. At the outset, a question টাকে নিচে ওদের submission reply পরে question টাকে দেবে ঠিক আছে at the outset there cannot be any quarrel that the statute shall have to be considered in its entirety, and picking up of one word from one particular provisions and thereby analyzing it in a manner contrary to the statement of objects and reasons is neither permissible nor warranted. Mr. De, learned advocate for the petitioner, has vociferously argued relying on Rule 1(2) of the Rules of 2002, contending that the rules only applies in case of transfer of teachers from one primary school to another within the jurisdiction of a council. Such argument cannot be accepted for the reason that the rules of 2002 prior to amendment in Rule 8 provided for inter-council transfer. And it conferred powers on the board to act in terms of the provisions of clause K subsection 1 of section 19. On 13 September 20, Amendment 145. Amendment, Mr. Chaudhary? Amendment of this rule? 145. On 13 September 2021, the rules were amended. And section rule 8 was amended as follows. The inter 148. Therefore, by the amendment dated 13 September 2021, Rule 8 has been substituted and shall mutatis mutandis apply to inter-council transfer sought by teachers. The amendment of section 4B provides as hereunder. Therefore, there is a clear embargo as per section 4B, clause 4B, that prior to completion of minimum 5 years of continuous service, the application for transfer cannot be entertained. Para. Mr. Dey has further strenuously argued that the board in case of Purbadam did not apply the notification dated 2nd November 1991, although there was a direction of the Honorable Division Bench. It would be pertinent to note that the Honorable Division Bench, though directed the board to consider the representation of the petitioner following the notification dated 2nd November 1991, however, subsequent thereto, orders have been passed on the basis of amendment of Rule 8 of the Rules of 2008, 2, dismissing the appeal of the appellant teacher. It is found that the amendment of Rule 8 of 2002 was not placed before the Honorable Division Bench in appeal filed by Purbadan being MAT 1245 of 2020. Four. পূর্বাদানের এটা তো অনেকটা দেখি। আচ্ছা, it is no longer res integra that the moment the subordinate legislation or substantive legislation is promulgated to operate within a limited contour, its operation cannot transgress such limit and has its applicability within such limited sphere. Therefore, the secretary of the board has to function and act as per the existing rules, as amended of Rules 2002. In light of the above discussion, this court finds that the orders passed by the secretary of the board rejecting the prayer of the petitioners for grant of transfer does not call for interference. Accordingly, the writ petitions such and such stands dismissed. Right. Inter-district. Huh? Good.
তুমি সব জানো। Correction, correction.
Item 5, my lord, item 5, my lord, for correction, my lord.
This matter is appearing under the heading to
for
be
the
mentioned. What
status.
happened?
My lord, ওই para 3, my lord, PS ছাপড়া,
Inadvertent typographical error has crept into order dated
dated
5th
5th February 2026,
February
2026.
2026 in paragraph number 3.
PS Chakda will be PS Chapra. And my lord,
uh,
2024,
mentioning,
PS Chakda will be Chapra.
right.
And my lord, 2024 will be 2014.
14.
Yes, my lord, 14. These two correction, my lord.
What have you written in the writ petition? Date of joining?
My lord, page 15, my lord, page 15 is my joining letter, my lord.
On my letter 2014, joined on না নিজেরা ভুল করলে এবার আমি কারেক্ট করবো কেন? দেখে নিই একবার 14. ওকে, জয়নিং লেটার পেজ নাম্বার
Page 15, my lord, 15.
14. Yes, will be 24.
My lord.
কি বললাম? Paragraph 3 in ওরকম না করে না 1-2 করে দিন। Even inadvertent typographical error has crept into order dated 5th February 2026 as follows. In paragraph number 3, in line 3, the PS should be read as Chhapra, CHAPRA instead of Chagda. এটা আপনি ঠিক করে নিন, recorded as Chagda. পরে আবার বলে দেবো, recorded as Chagda instead of Chhapra. The date of joining in the 4th line has been mentioned as 24 January 2024 instead of 24 January 2014.
My lord.
Para. The aforesaid order is modified as follows. কি হয়েছে গোবিন্দ? গোবিন্দ কি লেখে? D. Third to go in the name of the advocate in paragraph number 4 in the second page should be read as has been wrongly recorded as Mr. Govindo Chandra Boidho instead of Mr. Govindo Chandra Boidho. এবার modify করুন।
Lordship, may I submit one thing, Lordship? On that occasion, Lordship, I was appeared, Lordship, before you, but my name not been recorded, Lordship.
Today I will record your name. That day you were not there. Otherwise your name would have been recorded.
No, not that I give the slip, Lordship, but instead of that, my name not been. Bipin Ghosh. Bipin Ghosh for the state.
State নেই, সেদিনে নেই।
Kindly include my name.
Today I can include because transfer is a matter of the board or the DPSC. State is not the answering one.
Maybe, Lordship, but
So
state
we
is the
search for
party.
the board or the DPSC. You were
Yes.
not there, that's why it's not recorded.
Not that I appear,
You
Lordship.
cannot do that. No? If you want to appear today, I can record your name as state. কি বললাম? হ্যাঁ, following corrections are made. Is corrected as follows. The PS in paragraph 3
তুই দেখিস
in line number 3, the
ওই যে তোকে দেখে বললাম না
PA,
তুই আছিস
police station should be recorded, should be read as Chhapra instead of Chakda.
না না
The date of joining in the fourth line should be read as 24 January 2014 instead of 24 January 2024.
আমার নামটা নেই তো
Third, the name of the learned advocate in paragraph number 2 in page 2, paragraph number 4, sorry, in page 2 shall be read as Mr. Govindo Chandra Boidho instead of Govindo Chandra Boidho. You are aforesaid already modified to the
Deeply obliged, deeply obliged.
next.
Hey, have you taken more?
Item 6, sign for the state lordship.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner.
এই দাদা,
Applicant.
এটা নদিয়া।
What is this application?
এই আগের
Restoration application lordship.
Restoration.
Yes, lordship.
5 নম্বর
Recalling application, he was not present.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor any affidavit of service has been filed. For ends of justice, the matter is adjourned. List this matter after 2 weeks under the same heading.
Grateful lordship.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. And the petitioner was appointed on 26th of July 2021 as assistant teacher in the Chokdangi Free Primary School, that is within the Islampur circle of the Uttar Dinajpur. The home district of the petitioner is within the Gurab circle of the home district. You want to be transferred
Take the microphone.
on the ground of medical. The petitioner is yet to be completed the 5 years of her service. My lord,
This will be inter-district.
inter-district. My lord, just I heard the pronouncement of your order just previous matter, my lord. But the duration of period will be completed 5 years in course of 5 months or 6 months, my lord, because the petitioner was appointed on 26 July 2021, my lord. My lord, I want to rely an unreported judgment on the same ground. My lord, my lord Justice Rajasekhar Mantha was passed an order. That order may be passed, my lord, because I have made a representation. I have been, there is a several grounds for transfer, but I am relying the ground of medical, my lord.
This is medical ground. He has forwarded it for their consideration. If they can consider, they will consider. This is an
After
application for
exam, and after verification of the examination of the medical, everything, my lord. Kindly come to
This is an applicant affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from which district to which district?
my
From
lord, Uttar Dinajpur to Hooghly.
who is Mr. Chaudhary is appearing for board.
Hooghly
From
is
district.
very, I have made party to the Hooghly, but
District of Uttar Dinajpur to Hooghly.
to Hooghly.
Uttar Dinajpur to Hooghly. The petitioner contains that she is an assistant teacher of Kichak Dangi
Dangi,
Primary School.
under the, my lord, Islampur
Joined,
circle.
joined. The petitioner joined the said school on
সেই
6th
লোকটাকে
August 2021. The confirmation,
confirmation was made also, my lord.
the service, the petitioner has been confirmed in service. Where have you written?
My lord, kindly come to page 15, my lord. Staff details. Yes, yes. সবাইকে সার্ভিস করেছি। আর তোমাকে সার্ভিস করবো কেন?
Page 15. Which column?
The date of approval of the appointment is also, my lord, 26 July of 2021. Approval of appointment date is also, my lord, 26th of July.
What is this document?
My lord, kindly come to page 15, the staff details issued by the board, my lord.
The petitioner has completed the
DPS.
mandatory period of probation of 2 years. The petitioner is suffering from which paragraph?
Paragraph number 8, my lord.
Is suffering from where is your disease?
My lord, kindly come to page, my lord, 7. Page 5, paragraph 7. The petitioner states that being a woman, petitioner has also been suffering from
Suffering from
some gynecological
gynecological problem for a prolonged period. The petitioner, he cannot travel 960 kilometers each day. This is a wrong statement. 960 kilometers each day person can travel.
Oh, my lord, I am weekly, I can travel. I am traveling weekly. Once in-
Weekly. She is residing over there.
I am residing there, but
The
we
petitioner has to travel
Because my-
960 kilometers
my
every week.
child is admitted in the school of Hooghly.
The petitioner made a representation before page number
My lord,
25. 25.
representation, my lord. I'm showing you. 24 and 25.
Okay. The petitioner made representation before the Secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education and other authorities seeking transfer. Date 10 in 1st December 2025. Seeking transfer. However, the same is still pending consideration. Bagi the same. Medical examination. The board is secretary. Board is granted liberty to seek for medical examination of the petitioner prior to considering the representation of the petition.
Fix the date, my lord, where the consider will be
Within a period of
stipulated
12 weeks from date of communication.
My lord, after the petition is led by Mr. Bikram Manager. I prefer short possible, my lord. My lord, my senior is engaged in a matter before court now. My lord, there was the direction upon the.
My lord, may I submit one thing subject to MIM for the council? My lord, admittedly, Deepika Goswami is standing in the way. There is no, I should be candid before your lordship. Rule 4 is, my lord, the chairman at his own decision cannot transfer anybody. Now, my lord, subject to your lordship's kind consideration, your lordship set aside this transfer order, remanded back before the council to take a further decision. matter can be
Previous
disposed
on
of.
ground
কি
of
বল?
union, the disease
এটা
is
আর কিছু বলার
was transferred to transfer head teacher. There is a deficient presence from one of the chairman can immediately
এই এটা বল ট্রান্সফার অর্ডারটা বল পেজটা কত?
Transfer is page number 5, madam.
25.
35.
Transfer to HON'BLE.
তারা আমি এটা বলেছি, তুই তো আগে থেকে কিছু বলিস না, এটাই মুশকিল।
This was on 5th January 2026.
26, madam.
And now the present transfer order. This is the present transfer order.
This is the present transfer.
Previous one.
রিপোর্ট করেছিস তুই?
Report is. Hello, page number 33, madam.
December 21.
ও যেটা পয়েন্ট নিয়েছে সেটা হচ্ছে দীপিকা গোস্বামীর কেসটা ডিভিশন বেঞ্চে।
ওটা আগের দিন not press করুন। And there is an underlined question, madam, transferred.
কোথায় অর্ডারের রেকর্ড শিটের রেকর্ড আছে, তুই তোর অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স রয়েছে।
5 years is there. 5 years.
আগের দিন order.
5 years is over now. As per rule 6,
গ্রিপ কোথায়?
5 years is the period. So 5 years is over. 5 years is over.
It's over, madam.
Then what is the difficulty?
Madam, there is a severe condition of my child, madam. Madam, no. Madam, short
কোথায়
transfer may be granted, madam. Madam, please come and express.
কালকে হয় না। Well, on the contrary, my lord, let it be on next Thursday. We shall come back with the report. Then your disposal.
Okay. Mr. Soiwal Acharya, learned advocate representing District Primary School Council, Purva Bardhaman, seeks extension of time to file report. Let such report be filed within a week. Exception be filed within a week thereafter. List this matter after 2 weeks. Two weeks পরে কবে আসছে?
12th March. Deeply obliged, my lord. Get it ready.
When are they?
Next, I beg to appear for the petition. This particular matter, it is a very, it has a small checkered history, but I will not bother my lord too much, my lord. I suppose my learned friend also, because my lord, what has happened is, it is with regard to the transfer of the primary teacher. Now, my lord will kindly come to the order, which is at page 55. This is the second round of litigation before you, my lords, because my lord, my represent page 55, my lord. My representation was initially not considered because I had made an application on the ground of my health and other issues. Now, my lord, so this matter came up before your lordships, and on 8/1/2026, your lordship was pleased to pass this order, which is at page 55 starting, and my lord will kindly come to page 56. Now, my lord, what has happened is, my lord, if my lord kindly allows me to place paragraph 4 at page 56, internal page 2. My lord, it was actually championed on behalf of my client that the chairman happens to be the right person for consideration of my representation. And my learned friend for appearing for the state also said yes. Now, my lord, that was a folly on our part, my lord, that it is actually the secretary who will be considering it. So, my lord, when the matter was considered at page 59, lordship will kindly take, the chairman said that as per section 19(1)(k), chairman is not the authority, and hence he is unable to pass any order.
Which paragraph?
That is
my lord will kindly take up page 59, the third paragraph, fourth paragraph, if my lord allows me to read.
As per this,
As per West Bengal Primary Education Act 1973, powers and functions of the board subject to any general or special orders of the state, the provisions of this act and any rules made thereunder, and the board shall generally have the power to guide and control primary education, in particular the power. 19(1)(k). Now, my lord, 19(1)(k) says that it is the board and the president which will have the power to exercise transfer inter-district. Now, and Rule 8 also reiterates that. Now, my lord, according to that, as far as the act is concerned, the board is represented by its secretary. So I am just humbly praying before my lord that this order, the previous on the line of that order, let it be considered by the board or the person who is responsible for considering my representation, who is the secretary under 19(1)(k). This problem is then again does not arise, because otherwise my representation is not being considered. इतना क्या oppose कर रहे हो आप?
हमको साबित ही नहीं किया शायद
रातुल?
लग रहा है हमको
হয়েছে সবার?
DPSC উত্তর দিনাজপুর
কিছু মামলা লাগবে
আমি কি করবো জুনিয়র আছে গো
হ্যাঁ,
এটা
junior.
করবো।
then what will happen to the order passed in page 55?
My lord,
This was a wrong, would have been a
my lord,
any
it is,
application of that order.
my lord,
Seeking
it
for
is
a
our folly.
qualification or any sort of application could have been filed for recalling the order for a specific direction.
My lord, my lord, it could have been done, my lord. This is error after error, but my lord, junior members of the bar, my lord, sometimes it happens, my lord, what happens is instead of it would have been best that a review application could have been filed or a modification of the order could have been filed. But my lord, our
Asu.
petition has been
Who is
filed.
appearing for you?
I am for the DPSC উত্তর দিনাজপুর secretary
बस, thank you.
और क्या करें ये तो मालूम है हमको
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record.
কারণ এসছে
কিছু না দেখো আমাদের সব ক্রিকেটার সব সব এদের এদের আমার এদেরকে জিজ্ঞেস করো না আমি বলছি
हम देखना
The petitioner, by the present writ petitioners, seeks direction upon the respondents to take a decision regarding transfer the petition on medical ground. Mr. Senior advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submit that previously an order was passed by this court in WPA 1197 of 2025 on 8 January 2026, directing the chairman of District Primary School Council Uttar Dinajpur to consider the representation of the petitioner. Pursuant thereto, a reasoned order has been passed citing the provisions of section 19(1)(k) of West Bengal Primary Education Act 1973, as well as Rule 8 of the West Bengal Primary Education Transfer of Teachers, including Head Teachers Rules 2002, that the chairman District Primary School Council Uttar Dinajpur did not have the authority to pass any order of transfer in case of inter-district transfer. He seeks that the representation be directed to be considered by the Secretary of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. In view of such submissions, respondent number
secretary is the respondent number 3
is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 23rd October 2024 and dispose of the representative according to notice to the petitioner within a period of 12 weeks from date of communication of this order. Baki the same. Reason order to communicate করবে। Disposed of.
Grateful. I'm grateful.
justified your presence
Well,
Please, my lord. The instant repetition.
Affidavit of service, you have filed?
Yes, affidavit of service was filed on the previous date.
Is the answering respondent is the board?
And for the
Yes.
statement.
Board is the answering respondent.
Board is the answering respondent. The DI.
DI or DPSC?
No, the district inspector. Because the transfer is at the discretion of the,
No. This is the inter-district transfer or within the district or
intra-district transfer. Same
intra-district?
district.
Then the district primary school council is the authority then.
DPS.
DPSC Malda has been served?
Yes.
Who appears for, এই ওটা দেখুন তো লিস্টটা। অভিষেক প্রসাদকে তো খবর দিতে হবে। কে আছে? আসেনি তো? প্রসাদ, ও বলছে অভিষেক প্রসাদ ওকে। মালদা। Abhishek Prasad. So find out learned advocate for the DPSC, Abhishek Prasad. We take it up. একটু পাস ওভার রাখুন তো।
আচ্ছা।
আর কেউ আছে ওটা দেখুন, অভিষেক প্রসাদ ছাড়া আর কেউ আছে? একজন একটু পাস ওভার রাখুন। এইতে দেখাচ্ছে না?
পাসওয়ার্ড থাক
দেখাবে
আপনারা
না?
আটকে যাবেন আপনি একটু। থ্যাংক ইউ স্যার।
ও এটা পাঠিয়ে দাও সাহেবের কাছে।
ফোন নাম্বার জানো? ফোন নাম্বার ফোন
স্যার কত নম্বরে বসেছে? কবে ফিরবে? নামিয়ে দাও। সে তো ডিপার্টমেন্টে নামাতে গেলে তো আমাকে নোট দিতে হবে।
Much obliged, my lord. Last order was by my lord Justice Rajrishi Bharadwaj. The determination then lied with him. Coming Thursday. Much obliged. In the meantime, should I serve notice? What happens, my lord? Both my kidneys are damaged. So I'm not. Absolutely, my lord. Much obliged. I'll be coming back. I know the list is already very heavy. May I just request to be on the top of the list? Much obliged. Much obliged.
Even may I please the lordship, my lord, I am for the petitioner. It is a mutual prayer for mutual transfer, my lord, inter-district primary teacher, my lord. We have applied through my lord Usosri portal that shows that it has been sent to the board. My lord, thereafter, my lord, page that is page, my lord, 36 onward. 36, 37 and 38. Mutual transfer. My lord, both the petitioners applied through. Thereafter, my lord, subsequently thereafter, the portal was not working. Thereafter, my lord, they applied offline, page 41. And when the, my lord, that is, yes. 1st March 24, then 24th October 25. Yes, earlier occasion.
My lord, what I am filing today, my lord, I am saying sorry to my learned friend. He was correct. My lord, now the portal is working, and subsequently thereafter we have uploaded my confirmation letter, and this supplementary affidavit I have affirmed that we have uploaded the same through Procedural portal. This is. Thank you. I'm sorry.
If he has already applied for in the Uttopri portal, nothing remains in the writ petition. It will take its own course.
My lord, no, that is the difficulty. That is pending since, my lord, October, my lord, with the end of SI. My lord, that is page 4 of my supplementary affidavit. That is the difficulties. No progress.
Government, punishment will,
I'm holding.
Mutual transfer by industry, it will be considered by the secretary. Your lordships may direct that secretary consider the offline application as well.
First, your lordship has seen the last officer, the portal. First one teacher will apply, then he will receive. It will come through the SI. SI will send it to the DPSC. Because of certain formality. SI to the DPSC, then DPSC clear it and send you to the board, secretary board. Then board will give the approval. It will automatically go to the respective council. And they will get the appointment letter from the council. So if it is pending before the SI, your lordship direct the respondent to
Take appropriate steps.
take steps so that
And within the stipulated period, otherwise they will not get the. Intra-district from Birbhum and Murshidabad. Both the subinspector of school, that is Birbhum and Murshidabad.
To the chairman, then to all the
Chairman repeats.
Eight and 12. The board will take within a that will be within a much of it. Grateful to us.
I am for the council, my lord.
This is my affidavit of facts. Here I have challenged the transfer order dated 8 September 2025, my lord, which is appearing at page 25, my lord. The petitioner was appointed on 6 March 2025, my lord, under my lord, North 24 Pargana District Primary School Council, my lord, and the petitioner joined the post on 11th March 2025, my lord. My lord, within 6 months, my lord, the service of the petitioner has been transferred from his present school from Tangra Tarapara FP School under Hasnabad South Circle to Uttor Malekan Gumti FP School, my lord. My lord, under the rule, my lord, only approved teacher can be transferred. But the no, my lord. But the service of the petitioner since, my lord, after my lord, the in terms of rule 4, my lord.
Well, I am appearing on behalf of this.
And my lord, the 11th March 2025, my lord, page 18 and 8 September, 6 months, my lord. And my lord, there are the schools, nearby schools, my lord, where the surplus teachers are available, my lord. Without considering I have been transferred to a school, my lord, where there are, my lord, only 6 students, my lord. And if the transfer order is of the which has been issued in respect of the petitioner is given effect, my lord, there will be 3 teachers against 6 students.
What is the fact? No, you admitted fact, most. Well, due to greater interest of education, my lord, initially transfer order there was a surplus teacher, my lord. Page and link. No. PBS school there is a 5 teachers, my lord. 132 students, my lord.
I'm not a
My lord.
surplus teacher.
Already, my lord, one teacher already transferred and another teacher 31st January retired from service, my lord. Presently, no surplus. Yes, ma'am.
No. But the 132 students, total teacher was at that point of time 5 teachers, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Now there are 3 teachers, my lord. One has been already transferred to another school and one teacher has retired on 31st January 2026, my lord. 53.
Presently, there is no surplus teacher. Admitted fact, my lord. Petitioner.
Kindly see the rule, my lord. Rule 4, my lord. And only approved teacher can be transferred on motion. Council may on its own motion. My rule 4. But the rule 4.
Formality, formality. Circle formality. No. Eighteen.
And appointment letter page 70. The 11th March 2025.
Yes.
But paragraph 12. Yes, my lord. But the West Bengal Primary Education Transfer of Teachers including Head Teacher Rules 2002. But the volume 1 of the education manual.
For every answer.
Not so sure. Completion service.
Number 11 parts, my lord. But the respond number 5, my lord, DPA. But one thing, my lord, my service book, my lord, has been transferred, my lord, from the yes, yes, yes.
My lord, 13 out there for not today, my lord.
Yeah.
He has not, yes, my lord, petition. He has not, due to come, due to illness, he has not come today, my lord. HON'BLE Mukherjee, petitioner.
I am for the DPSC, Jhargram. Let it be taken up if his illness is there. Then at any day.
আমি অপোজ করছি
ও
লাস্ট অকেশন
না না আমি তা বলছি
wanted to have the report from the
yes, yes.
SSKM that we have filed our report regarding that. Regarding the transfer, he is seeking for transfer due to his illness. And perhaps the rules says that this kind of illness is not covered under the rules. No, not covered.
আসুক করুক না
ঠিক আছে আমি
না না ঠিক
propose
আছে
করছি
না না ঠিক আছে
জজ সাহেব জানতে
না না
পেরেছেন কি
না না
না?
ইটস অলরাইট দেবে তো evidence.
Deeply applied.
Yeah.
I'm applying for the statement.
Yes,
This matter has taken history. The petitioner was appointed in the year 1997, June 1997. Subsequently, his service got confirmed on 5th of June 1999. She was employed in another school. Subsequently, she was transferred to this particular school where the dispute arose. Thereafter, on 27th of September 2021, the petitioner lodged an FIR against a civic volunteer for ravishing her under section 376, 506 of IPC. Now, FIR was registered in terms of order passed under section 156(3) application. Thereafter, challenging the purported inaction on part of the police in investigating the same, the petitioner filed an application under section under Article 226 before this honorable court. The order of Justice Mantha is at page 32 of the writ application. Now, in the meantime, the civic volunteer, the accused person, got bail. Charge sheet submitted. Thereafter, he got bail. After lapse of 3 years, there was a meeting of the managing committee in the school regarding functioning of school and other aspects. Now, there some representative of that accused person, Mithun Das, who was a civic volunteer, accused of section 376 and 506. Tried to kill the petitioner with filthy languages. Now, shoe was thrown at her, and subsequently, she could not join in her school since 22nd of July 2024. Now we are in February 2026. Now, these 2 years, she has not went to her school, participated. Now, show cause was issued. Reply of show cause is at page 43 to 46. Now, hearing was given on 10th of December 2024. At page 49, kindly see once, page 49. DI of school, perhaps. Sabhapati, Malda Jela. She has not been able to enter in the locality of the school. She prayed for transfer. Now, two things. The representation of transfer is pending, and the second and most important thing, the hearing was conducted on 10th of December 2024. Till date, no outcome is communicated to us, and we are in dark. Kindly see page 42, my lord. Page 42, and it's at 29, my lord. Already sub-inspector square. Jacket. Show cause issued thereafter, explanation given, hearing conducted, no outcome. I prayed for transfer from the school. Page 50. Starts from page 50. EPS. Intra-district, not intra. The most vital aspect is the outcome of the hearing. Kindly call for a report from them. I will inform him. Kindly fix the matter at 2 minutes. SI was the authority who issued the show cause. Milad, Sabapati Malda District Primary School Council. Kindly see page Milad 49. প্রেরক সভাপতি মালদা জেলা প্রাথমিক বিদ্যালয় সংসদ. And copy was sent to Milad DI of school, অবর বিদ্যালয় পরিদর্শক. অফিস কপি মালদা জেলা প্রাথমিক বিদ্যালয় সংসদ. AK Gopalan Primary School. AK Gopalan Primary School. Number B. I can naam dili. Hey, Abhishek da. Hey, Mr. Prasad has come.
Yes.
কবে দিয়ে দিচ্ছিল?
কি চাইছে এটা কনসিডার?
হ্যাঁ, কিন্তু তার আগে একটা হিয়ারিং ছিল, এই হিয়ারিং এর কোনো আউটকাম নেই।
ইয়েস ইয়োর লর্ডশিপ, ভালো ওটা আই এম ইয়েস yes transfer yes Malote, in this writ petition primarily his prayer for transfer. Malord, let then Malota, because instead of keep it pending, Malord, let the authority be directed to take a decision over this. Malord, page 50 is the transfer application.
And Millard, the outcome of the hearing is another aspect. অভিষেক এইটা কোনো ইয়ে নেই আমাদের কাছে। এই হিয়ারিংটা যে হলো এটা তো কোনো আউটকাম নেই, কিছু তো একটা অর্ডার তো পাস হবে।
Malota, once. Malo, that is respondent number 2. But
সভাপতি has conducted the hearing. সভাপতি এটা একবার ইয়ে করে নাও। ডিভিসি বলে কি সভাপতি দেবে?
কত সালে শোকজটা?
24
Malota, only the what I Malota found Malota from the prayer is primarily Malot. What he is what she is emphasizing is the Malot transfer. That is his primary, and the Malota assertion that has been incorporated in the application for transfer. These are the assertion which Malota has indicated that these are the there should be Malot instead of Malot, I am leaving to your lordship. Otherwise, he has to be what she wants. He wants the consideration of this application so that this problem can be sorted out. Let it be decided by the authority.
But there may be a favorable report, there may be an adverse report in the hearing, outcome of the hearing. Without going through the outcome of the hearing,
Malot, she has Malot given all the Malot.
But the outcome of the hearing is my
outcome of the hearing you have not asked for, and you have made the prayer. One second, ekটু বলে দি. What Malot? What are the statement in the representation? That is the Malot the facts which is Malot asserting Malot that over which a hearing was taken place as per his contention. But his main prayer that these are the situation, kindly consider my application for transfer. Though Malot it is not coming within those Malot specific grounds, but it can be considered in the other reasons. There is a special other reasons, there is a provision. Let the authority decide on the time-bound manner. Let the direction be given to decide the matter. Given opportunity of hearing to the petitioner.
the outcome of the hearing.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
kindly direct the DPSC to communicate to me at least.
Yes, I will communicate outcome of the.
Well, kindly recording the order.
Because Malot what বিদ্যালয় দীর্ঘদিন অনুপস্থিত সংক্রান্ত বিষয় শুনানি. He has not make any prayer over it in the writ petition. How he can go beyond the pleading? Malot, page 50. Malot, yes. Yes, Malot, page response number 3, Malot. Yes, chairman conduct and give a Malot hearing to the petitioner and take a decision over the entire issue. Yes, Malot, response number 5. I'm grateful to you, Lordship. I'm grateful to you.
Now, date 5th February 26, now your lordship is directed to copy of the death certificate.
My lord, this is the death certificate, my lord. Mudi Kashyap.
Not there.
Yes, my lord. No, same district, my lord. I'm seeking transfer, my lord, same district, my lord. Representation page 22, my lord.
Yes, he got to be covered.
Northeast one.
No, doing it, এখানে কেন পড়ছে? It was asked by your lordship that why this matter has been done over here because this is a dispute of land.
No, there is no dispute land between the school and the
Page
petitioner,
22,
my lord.
the representation.
Not the previously not municipality, that is N. So, my lord, my respectful submission, my lord, he is the widow. He has no one look after him, and he is the verge of the retirement, my lord. That is why, my lord, I am paying for transfer within the same district, my lord. No, my lord, there is no land dispute, my lord. Land dispute between the municipality and the petitioner, my lord, they have already settled, my lord. In view of the order of this honorable High Court. So, my lord, that there is no land dispute between the school authority or the petitioner, my lord. 99, my lord. 99. And my lord, thereafter, my lord, he is appointed as an head teacher. And my lord, at the present, my lord, he is the verge of the retirement, not 3 or 4 years left in his service, my lord.
But Lordship, just now I received the read petition, Lordship. Kindly see the paragraph 15, Lordship. Here, Lordship, some vacancy is there, but Lordship, I don't know, Lordship, where the vacancy is there. Or
From that school that there is a vacancy, my lord.
but Lordship, I don't know, Lordship, where the
So, my lord,
vacancy is there. I am taking instruction, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, take the instruction. Thereafter, consider the application on the basis of the vacancy, if they are available, Lordship.
No, no.
বুদ্ধি শুদ্ধ কিছু নেই বলবি তো এই 18 তোর মামলা আছে একটা তুই তো অ্যাপিয়ার করেছিস আগের মামলা কিচ্ছু থাকবে না কিচ্ছু নেই বিন্দাস এই স্কুলে ভ্যাকেন্সি আছে কিনা জান আমি তো অর্ডারটা করিয়ে নি আমি তুমি তো অ্যাপিয়ার করেছো আগে করেছো বলেছি ও চাইছে কনসিডার এর উপরে কনসিডার হবে কিনা হ্যালো 12 March 12 আবার কি March 12
15 I appear for the writ petition. Petitioner seeking transfer on distance government. He was appointed in the year 2018. This is that page. Which is that page, my lord? No, my lord, not within district. Malda to Nodia. page 11. Page 11 is the appointment letter. 10th August 2028, he was appointed. He joined the very next page, page 12, 11th August 2018, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, look, well, he got married in Nodia, my lord, and as a result of which she has to travel, my lord, a lot. Then, my lord, at page 16 is the representation which has to be considered, my lord. Page 15.
Now,
Sir.
Malote, in the record itself of your lordship, kindly, Malote, whether there is any instruction from the DI of school, Malote, because I got a copy where from Malote it appears that there was a previous transfer in favor of the Malote petitioner, and which he had refused. Therefore, there is a bar. Malote 7 years. Yes.
Lordship, final page 143. Rule 6.
My lord, may I?
There is a bar and that has been extended 5 years. 5 years has been extended to 7. Oh, that has been taken. Lordship, may I hand over mine?
That is rule 6, my lord, rule 6(2).
And that has been, the 5 years has been amended to 7 years.
7 years.
Correct.
20,
In the amendment.
2021.
If refused.
কবে ট্রান্সফার মামলা করাই যে
বিধান বিশেষ
না 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 না
In the amendment, it has been 7.
My lord, it is a what it appears, my lord, DI of school. My lord, kindly see. It was a transfer by the board. What is the board transfer? My lord, as perhaps it has been handed over by the advocate appearing for the state at that point of time.
কি
এই
এটা
যে।
ফল হয়নি আর
হ্যাঁ
এটা ফল হয়
ওখানে একটা ইয়ে আছে দেখছি।
my lord, may I come back with his, I need to see that copy, my lord. I don't have that instructions,
And
my
my
lord.
lord, this
I am
was
not
the-
disbelieving his instruction, but
আমার
my lord,
instruction ওটা আমাকে স্টেট দিয়েছে ওই রিপোর্টটা।
my lord, may I come back and may I get a copy of that instructions, my lord?
And it is a book, my lord, perhaps it is a board transfer order. My lord,
It was passed by the board as well. Which was reviewed by the. Within the district. The chairman must.
Giridhari Tola Primary High School, the initial appointment, which is at page 11, my lord. Initial appointment, which was given in the year 2018, assistant teacher, third line.
ওটা 2020 এর অর্ডার। 2020 এর তোমার ট্রান্সফার।
বুঝতেই পারছি না এবার কি হচ্ছে।
আর ওটা দেখেন।
ওটা দেখি আগে।
Board, perhaps board. The very first line.
That was the routine transfer.
May I get a copy?
হ্যাঁ আমাকে একটা ছবি তুলে নিতে হবে। বিধান বিশ্বাস এটা নিয়ে Malot, in the year 6/10/2020. Yes, 2020, Malot. Yes.
আগে মামলা করেছে একটা
ওর আগে একটা ট্রান্সফার হয়েছিল যেটা ও নেয়
মামলাও হয়েছিল তো আগে না এইটাই
এটাই তোমারটা
ক্যামেরাটা
As amended to 2021. That has been amended 2021.
7 years.
Initially it was 5 years. Therefore, the application of the state. As well as
Can't get it.
On the last question, your lordship has granted me liberty to file a supplementary affidavit. Supplementary affidavit. But the reason that this petition of your lordship was has initially joined the school which was 33 kilometers away from his from her residence in the year 2017. Thereafter, in the year 2025, she was transferred to another school. She is 100 kilometers far away from her residence, but due to medical reasons, she failed to join there. And in the meantime, the petition was filed where she has sought for a transfer. So now the difficulty was that how what has fallen from lordship was last question that what to do now? How can she join the school where she has been transferred? Where I have submitted your lordship that let her join the new school where she has been transferred earlier, because I have made a representation that I want to join the school. I'm in a better position in my medical status as of now, but that has not been replied with. Therefore, let a order be granted allowing me to join the school, and thereafter within a period of time my transfer may be considered.
So you want to join the new school where you have been transferred?
Because I have to join, because chain has already broken. I have been released from the earlier school, but I have failed to join the new school because of my medical ailments, which are annexed in the supplementary affidavit. So I have to be in the stream. Let me join that school for that particular timing. In the meantime, let me be transferred to a nearby school, because upon considering my medical situation.
But there is a checkered history in this matter, my lord. No, my lord, it's better, my lord, to file a report before his lordship, my lord, because what happened, my lord, she has been asked to join, but she refused to go there. Instead of that, my lord, she has made a complaint against the chairman and the SI. They have taken bail from the court below. There are lots of things has been happened. She is the only teacher, and she has been asked to take the charge of teacher in charge. And when when this decision was taken, my lord, she flew away. She has not gone to school, and instead of going to school, there are, my lord, from my lord.
How many days you did not join?
No, my lord.
May I just indicate on 31/1/25 Sub-Inspector School Pandua Vide memo dated so and so 31 want to inform this office that
Boikuntapur Primary School will be single teacher with effect from 1 to 25 due to retirement of the head teacher of the school. However, Sub-Inspector of the school, Pandua Circle, drafted a teacher temporarily assuming such status. This office, with a memo dated so-and-so, informs Srimati Orpita Majumdar, petitioner hearing, to assume the charge of teacher in charge in the said school positively on 1 to 25 to serve benefit of students, including continuation of midday meal properly. Sub-Inspector of the school, Pandua Circle, with a memo dated 10 to 25, informed this office that Srimati Orpuda Majumdar neither joined nor take the charge of the teacher in charge of the said school as directed, ignoring higher authority, considering sheer negligence and misconduct. This office, this memo dated 13 to 25, with written clarification for her non-joining in the said school and to take judicious action in respect of the unauthorized absence as per rules. This office, with a memo dated 12 to 25, informed further to attend this office on 17 to. She attended thereafter, my lord, she has, my lord, the petitioner states that she attended the chamber of the so-and-so at 4:30, which is false. So the CCTV footage appears that the petitioner attended the chamber of the chairperson at about 2 p.m. From the beginning, she started misbehaving with loud voice with the officials present there, and with a few moments, she had left the chamber using unconstitutional language to other office employees and also denied to sign the hearing attendance register. At that time, she also started to make Facebook live video with loud voice, humiliating the higher authority in front of this office and seriously obstacle the government officials to perform administrative work during the office hours. After the unexpected incident happened, this office video memo dated 17/2/25 asked Srimati Orpita Majumdar positively to join the school on 18 to 25 and assume the charge of teacher in charge to ensure administrative and academic scenario at the school. Thereafter, this office issued show cause notice to Orpita Majumdar dated 21/2 for dereliction, misconduct, and disregard approach to the higher authority. This is continuing, my lord. This is continuing.
May I
So
submit?
that's what I'm saying, my lord. It's not so easy, my
May
lord.
I submit now, my lord?
Supplementary on the
But everything has been made averment in
supplementary
the
affidavit
petition as well,
filed
my
by the petitioner in terms of order dated 5th February 2026 is taken on record. Copy you have given?
At a copy. Supplementary. This is.
Copy, sir. Mr. So learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner intends to join her place of transfer, for which she has made a representation which has not been considered as yet. Mr. Vishnubrata Basumoli, learned advocate appearing for DPSC Hooghly submits that petitioner intentionally did not join her place of posting and instead lodged criminal case against the which person she has lodged criminal case?
Not against the chairman and the SI.
Chairman,
that, I will punish
PSC
with the
Hooghly
transfer,
and SI, which circle? SI of Sub-Inspector of
Pandua Circle, my lord.
Pandua Circle. And they were constrained to take bail from the jurisdictional criminal court. He seeks to file a report in the form of affidavit. Let such a report be filed. A report in the form of affidavit filed within a period of 2 weeks, 1 week for exception, 3 weeks for. After 3 weeks, this will appear. 2 weeks for filing report, 1 week for exception.
Lordship.
The next matter, is just, they have to file a report with real lordship. I do not know whether they are ready with the report.
Who is? They means
18, right?
Sheikh Mohammed Masud.
Was there?
A matter will take tomorrow.
2 PM fix আছে তো সব
রিপোর্ট ফাইল করা বলছিল না
I believe next half milord some fixed matters are there 2 PM
থেকে আছে
yes ma'am
আসেনি
নেক্সট উইকে ভাই আমি নেই দোল আছে
हाँ केवी नहीं हम और नेक्स्ट वीक वाला
Next
most probably वाला
total
case है
pandemonium
After that.
because of the holy Milord. Total. We request,
We'll take it up.
actually, Milord, we request Mr. Ganguly Milord to do something from Monday.
No, Monday, my lord, we have already taken steps, my lord. Some, my lord. Not to take up matters, my lord, in the absence of either of the parties. My lord, that has been done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Grateful.
I've heard my lord is again with the criminal matters.
Along with this will be there.
নাকি আমি বলার কিছু না লক্ষ্মী পুজো তো করবো দুর্গা পুজো নয়
করতে পারেন
না
দুর্গাই হোক না
Well, let my landlord refresh your lordship memory.
only thing my lord I will very short probably I have concluded my part as a petitioner he has also concluded his part his contention is that the writ petition is not maintainable
No, he has not concluded.
he said this is not maintainable my lord may I know from my learned friend under which provision of law under order 711 which provision he is my lord canvassing this writ is not maintainable can you refresh your lordship's memory keeping in mind that a coordinate bench give us leave to challenge the report of the expert committee order 711 1 lakh's time my lord has read it can he read once again is he saying this is there no cause of action is he saying it is a barred by law only on the basis of the my plain case means the writ petition's case where it is barred if he says no I will not file written statement or hear affidavit of opposition can you fix the date on the admission that there is no affidavit no writ petition I will canvass my case I have pointed out before my lord 5 4 6 instances I have given that answers which has been given by the expert committee and the reports demonstrate that they are at variance it requires an adjudication which leave has been granted by the earlier coordinate division bench when the report was filed he said I am disposing of this writ petition you can challenge this report that I have done here now kindly consider how the writ petition is not maintainable under which of the order 711 it comes that is his duty to point out my lord this on the basis of my plain case not otherwise
Yes.
Before my learned senior starts, my lord, on the last occasion, it fell from your lordship that the lordship will hear all of us thereafter. Mr. Shanna will give.
no his point is demurrer he is saying it is not maintainable let this point be decided first if my lord is of the opinion no it is not suit is maintainable then they will file written statement it's simple case
Has not been taken.
তাহলে তো অন্য কথা so far my matter is concerned point was taken it is not maintainable
Yes.
I have given the instances. I have given the instances where this is at variance. And for the purpose of entertaining a suit. সৌম্য নেই জলপাইগুড়ি কি করে জান সৌম্য নেই মেরে দিয়েছি
But I take your lordship, my lord.
করা হয়ে গেছে কিছু খবর আছে একবার পৌঁছে গিয়ে order।
আজকে করলি কেন
অতগুলো রয়েছে হাতে কি করবো
তাহলে এই 2 PM মামলাগুলো তো ফিনিশ হবে না
হবে না তো কি হয়েছে জুডিশিয়ারি রামভক্ত হনুমান জুডিশিয়ারি রামভক্ত হনুমান আমার বন্ধু
Now I take your lordships, my lord. The petitioners, I find your lordships. The petitioners were parties to the other petitions.
But may I request my learned friend to pinpoint under which order 711 he is addressing?
What my learned friend is addressing is that I have never heard.
He is just not maintainable. If it is maintainable, then you require to file an affidavit or written statement. If you say no, I will not, then can I record it and fix a date for final hearing?
Lord, what I tell you, lordships, what I intended to submit, there is a distinction between maintainability and entertainability. I was arguing on the point entertainability. I never use the word maintainability.
Oh, that is 711.
Your losses entertainability question is a different thing from maintainability. Maintainability comes at a very threshold. This cannot be touched by your loss. I'm not on that. I'm questioning that this cannot be entertained now at the instance of the petition. May leave or liberty granted by one of the coordinate bench does not mean that this should be entertained by your
No, I have not said that.
So this is not that point I'm arguing. If your losses keep the points of entertainability and calls for our affidavit, I am agreeable to. I can do it within 2, 3, 4 weeks and your losses taken. But keeping the entertainability point, that's my point.
That is always there under order 14 rule 2. He can urge any time the issue can be framed.
No, there are judgments also. If you do not raise it at the threshold, you cannot take it at the head. So keep it open.
So
for
the convenience of
didn't change it. My says that judgment is no longer valid. I'm sorry, man.
There was a judgment. In read petition, you have to take the threshold.
Since dates are being fixed and the affidavits, if you intend to put in your affidavits, or if you without the affidavit you intend to argue on the matter, we can proceed. Now, since you say that entertainability point, fine.
I tell you, I'm appealing for the corporate authority. Towards taught by our seniors that never do any matter appearing for the authorities without affidavit.
তো সেটা প্রথম দিন বলে তো একদিন হতো
আমি সেটা entertainability only বলছি.
I have item 331. There is some urgency. Milord, the issue, Milord, of the question paper must be decided prior to, Milord, the recruitment is done.
Oh, how can
Please see, Milord, how long this is going on. My learned friend today wants to file an affidavit. Milord, in that, Milord, kindly, Milord, consider.
Which is one?
Please see, Milord, 331, identical matter. May I have 2 minutes of your lordship's time?
27 questions are challenged.
27 questions are challenged.
On the basis of some under the Right to Information Act, the information has been gathered from the preamble of some of the
textbooks.
Textbooks.
And it found favor with the court.
Okay.
Which is why, Milord, 2 orders were passed referring it to, Milord, determination by experts.
এই দুটোকে একসাথে analogous করে দিন. 27 questions are same.
Same.
So questions are same or other set of 27 questions?
No. Same. We are on the same boat.
Same. And Milord, your lordship, that a chart be prepared.
Handed over.
Now, Milord, unless this issue is decided,
it will be decided. Mr. Subir Shanna, learned senior advocate.
তুই আমার সঙ্গে না আবার কি কাম
Seek to
always
file
with you.
না মামলাতে
at the outset submit that the writ petition is not entertainable.
Item 331.
He seeks to file affidavit in opposition. Make it 2 weeks for or 1 week to file reply, 3 weeks for a date for. After 3 weeks. 2 weeks to file reply. 1 week to file reply, 2 weeks
as
file affidavit.
as shorter as possible, my lord. 2020 date.
2 weeks you file your opposition. Whatever you against this as well as the
yes
other writ petitions.
My lord does more or less same. একটাই ভালো.
Written in dealing with all the questions.
Yes, that will be
What
better.
I do is I pass both make both the matters analogous of Mr. Chaudhary and all. If the questions are same,
Yes, same question, same answer, same
item
question.
number.
Item number 331.
331 এর সাথে analogous করে দাও। ওপর লিখে সাবজেক্ট ম্যাটার অফ দি present writ petition being
I tell your lordship,
Same.
every matter we don't disturb your lordship. But you see these students, my lord, the way they are running from pillar to post, you feel bad. Their whole life is at stake.
Huh?
And all,
After 3 weeks
everything,
for
my
it,
lord, is before your
দিয়ে
lordship.
দাও হিয়ারিং হিয়ারিং এ হিয়ারিং এ দাও তুমি 3 সপ্তাহ পরে বলো
That's facts. I put appellate side is based on education
31st মার্চ এটা দিয়েছি তো
and somehow to some extent corporation.
আর আমার পেনশনের দিনে একদম জায়গা 3 সপ্তাহের মাথায় একটা দাও যে হিয়ারিং করে দিই একটা ডেট ফিক্স করি মেক ইট শর্ট বিকজ the long time you will take now the matters will be fixed for another date and this will go on 2 days I have passed
Very fast day, my lord.
one day Mr. Basu argued the other day Mr. Mujumdar argued third day you came that you have an analogous matter now he says that you will filing affidavit it's the fourth day
Very fast day, I say, my lord. Can you recall that you file affidavit? I have no
make it
chance of
short
entry
so
order.
that
I will take 10 minutes.
My lord, we have given the chart. That will suffice.
And my lord, one of us will,
Copy
Mr.
that.
Basu, senior most will explain it. We will try to keep quiet.
That he cannot. After having the original senior count, he cannot be kept quiet.
এটা 3টের সময় দাও 2টোর সময়
এর
আছে
মধ্যে লিখে ফেল
3 PM এ 23rd এ দাও
নেই
কে লিখবে রাতুল
আমি নেই
কে লিখবে রাতুল
আমি নেই
কে থাকবে
27 questions
Same question.
তাহলে কমে গেল তো
Different set of questions.
huh
Same questions. We are party
বলতে হবে
not no
সেম না
ঠিক আছে 23rd এ আর বাকিগুলো যেগুলো আছে ওগুলো পরপর এমনি লিস্ট করে দাও এই দুটো আগে করি আর ওনাটা আছে মিস্টার দাশগুপ্তা আছে ওটা এইটার পরে রাখবে
কবে রাখছেন জজ
মিস্টার দাশগুপ্তা যেটা আছে
22 সময়
326 326 টা দাও
আমাদের কবে ভাগ্যে খুললো দুটো হলো দুটো
এই
your number is item number
330
330 330 and 331
So for my matters, my lord, your lordship will consider now.
please matter will take Mr. Dasgupta's matter
I think my 327 is identical with 331.
I don't know, my lord. He has to.
he should be heard along
If identical, one affidavit will suffice.
হ্যাঁ আমি ওয়ান এফিডেভিট দেবো
he has some other set of questions
No. Same questions, my lord. Because the questions
The
sent
formula
to the
কি করে?
experts are all same in respect of all the petitioners.
Then how it is reduced? 27 questions are.
আরে সবগুলো করেনি
I choose to challenge
ওটা 24টা করেছে
these 24 questions is within the 27 questions.
oh এটা অ্যানালগাস করবে না ওটা
হাইকোর্টের
ওখানে রাখ
হয় না এক্সামিন হাইকোর্টের জজেরা কি করে কারেক্ট অ্যানসার দেয়
30 and 31 will be analogous
কি দেখে
27 will follow
27, 29 and 32, my lord.
প্রচুর পরপর রাখবে মিস্টার দাশগুপ্তটা এখন দাও
Follow হবে. Grateful to my lord. May I get by my CPC? This court is not having CPC, I am sure. Because a read court.
so you will take it back
I have to take it.
because I don't have
No, my lord is not criminal sense court. From Monday, my lord will be taking criminal matters.
এই সত্যি কথা এটা আবার যুগে গেছে
My lord loves criminal matters. That's why it has come.
don't tell me
Is now
It's only-
now primary as well as criminal matters from second law.
is this matter
In 326, my point is, my lord, the pursuant to order passed by this honorable court, an expert committee was constituted. My lord, the expert committee submitted a report. My lord, the board is accepted the expert committee report because they have not challenged it. My lord, whatever is in the expert committee report, there are two takes, my lord, one of 2017, another of 2022. In both this date, my lord, the expert committee filed their report. In respect of date 2017, my lord, expert committee found that one question has been incorrectly answered by the board, and accordingly they say that that is a wrong answer, and board has accepted. In respect of 2022, which is with your lordship, my lord, the expert committee has opined that all the questions that were under challenge 27, except one, the answers given by the board are correct. And in respect of one question, my lord, the expert opinion opined and the board has acceded to that. In the report, it is stated that there is a printing mistake. My lord, kindly come to page 121 straight away. 121 straight away. My lord, you have got that, my lord?
121.
My lord, question number 105. This is the question, my lord. I am not.
এই জোসেফ কবে রাখলেন ওগুলো 23 মার্চ লিখে রাখ 23 মার্চ
My lord, question number 121. Your lordship has seen the question. Now, my lord, kindly see the explanation at the bottom.
Committee is in agreement.
The committee is in agreement with the decision of the board. And what is the board's decision? That the symbol T/F appearing with each of the options seems to be a printing error. So, my lord, board's opinion was that this is a printing mistake and the committee was in agreement with the decision of the board. So, my lord, it is admitted that this question, the answers to this question had a printing error. Now, my lord, what has board done in respect of similar situations? My lord, kindly come to page 160. My lord, this was published by the board with the final answer. My lord, I am reading. Option of answer to the question under 104 question booklet code so is published by the board in provisional answer key was correct option B. The English version of the question was alright, but in Bengali version the option of answer have not been printed correctly. The option have been mentioned as so and so instead of so and so, and thus the corresponding value of option has been changed. Comparing in English version question due to technical or printing error. But in booklet series code, the said question has been presented correctly. In spite of all the facts, the West Bengal Board of Primary Education has decided to award 1 mark against the respective question to all the candidates. So, my lord, what it says, my lord, there are 4 sets. One of the sets there was a printing error. In other sets it was correct. Still, the board has correctly decided that since there was a printing error, we will give marks to all who have attempted. My lord, all these are printing errors, my lord. I am not reading and wasting your lordship's time. These are all printing errors, admitted. So, my lord, what I want here, the petitioners, they are only 1 mark short. Since board has awarded marks in similar situation to candidates who have 1 mark to candidates in respect of questions where there was a printing error, my lord, in respect of question 105, the expert opinion and the board has acceded that there is a printing mistake and the marks should be awarded. This is my only limited prayer.
But that 105 has not been given in 160.
Yes.
It is not indicated.
It was also challenged. It was challenged before the expert committee, and the expert committee opined, and the board also agreed that there is a printing error.
Okay.
So, my lord, since board has already given marks in respect of printing errors, 105 should be considered and given marks since I am only 1 mark short. This is my prayer before your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Sonnal.
My lord, kindly come to first.
First, tell me one thing, that without deciding whether the expert committee report that has been submitted to be accepted or not, which has been challenged in the other writ petition, without deciding that whether this writ petition, prayer of the writ petition can be considered.
Let me one. This question is also included out of 27. I don't know, therefore, Mala, this should be in all situations should be hard. And they are saying these options are also not taken. Mala, I just indicate what I would be submitting, but ultimately, Mala, this should be hard along with that. Mala, one thing.
Then if that be the case, without interrupting, let them also file an affidavit and that matter be fixed along with those, then we will complete our argument.
You will be filing any affidavit or a report will suffice in this case?
I think, again, I'm saying, this is statutory authority. Whatever they say, I can't go against their instructions.
So that will be proper.
So
that after hearing, we can hear Mr. Dasgupta and...
Yes, ma'am.
This should be heard separately. I think on the same day, you'll also keep it. But his point is very small.
It's not that 27, all that. They are accepting 27. So that should be, malad, keep it immediately thereafter.
Affidavits. Affidavit.
I will explain.
Affidavit of service.
এটা তোরা লিখবি না, এটা আমি লিখে দিবো।
Mr. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks
সেগুলো সব দেখতে হবে।
that
তুই স্টাডি কর না।
they should be declared
আমি কিন্তু ওইভাবে পারবো না, আমি তৈরি হয়ে নেবো।
state qualified
প্রিপারেশন তোরা নেই।
in 2022.
In 2022.
State 2022. State qualified in the year 2022. Mr. Dasgupta, in prayer B, you have indicated 3 questions. 105, 110, 107. 112 also.
Only 105, my God.
No other. Mr. Dasgupta, Sudipto Dasgupta, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that as per the report of the
I have indicated one question. These are corresponding 105, maybe 107 in another
other booklet.
That is
Okay.
একটাই question.
Submits that as per the report of the expert, there is typographical error in the subject question. The board in the earlier occasion
বলে কিছু আমাদের কোশ্চেন ভুল তো বলেনি।
awarded 1 mark against
ফলসটা নাও লেখা
wrong
কিন্তু কি আসে যায়?
questions.
ও তো
The petitioner is entitled to be awarded the awarded marks against such wrong question. Mr. Tubir Sannal, and a senior advocate appearing for the board, 6 to 5. Opposition 2 weeks, 1 week. ওই দিনই রাখুন 23rd ওটার পরে। Analogous এর পরে এটার তারপরে যে
Indulgence on the last occasion also I mentioned the matter has not come up. Same matter, same issue, same question. Can it be to be mentioned so that similar order may be passed?
no. Which question is it? 105?
Same matter is only different. Some other petitioners have come. To be mentioned.
Add it. Let it be and one.
Since it is not.
How
in
many
the
are there?
list, my lord.
How many are there?
Only one matter.
আগে মেনশন করছে রে, এর সাথে নিয়ে এলো।
এটা 3 PM বললেন তো জোসেফ?
হ্যাঁ
স্যার এগুলো 3 PM লিখেছেন তো জোসেফ?
হ্যাঁ 3 PM।
30, 31 দাশগুপ্তেরটা উনি একটা দিলেন, ওটা আবার অন্য দিনে আসো। তুমি কামিং উইকে একটা টু বি মেনশনড ফ্রাইডেতে দিয়ে দাও ওনারটা। এখন দিলেন যেটা স্লিপ,
এই তারিখে আসবে। দুবার বসতে হবে, আমি তোকে বলে যাচ্ছি।
তাহলে লিস্টের সময় 23 তারিখের লিস্টের সময় ওয়ান আফটার দি আদার লিস্ট করে দেবো।
7ও আসতে হবে, 8ও আসতে হবে, বলে দেবো ব্যাস।
My lord, I have filed my affidavit of service. 327 টা বলে গেল স্যার, আপনি চলে যাচ্ছেন স্যার। 327 is my application.
327 is your application that will appear on that day.
Only one
327, 328.
327 is my application.
এখন 327 এর যেটাকে অ্যানালগাস কোড ওটা পরে রাখবো।
332 is my application.
দেখো
পরপর লিস্ট করবে।
Only one thing, my lord, may I mention before your lordship, my lord. The disputed number of question is always 24. 24 questions were sent before the experts, but in the subsequent petition, some petitioners choose to.
My Ralenfin is right. Dispute is really not with the question, but with the petitioners.
The disputed number of question is 24. We have challenged only.
It was 24, now it is 27, but some of the sets which has been argued by Mr. Basu is a separate set of 27 questions, I suppose.
Well, I tell you what happened. My lord, initially 24 was the the question.
Yes.
Initially. Thereafter, when the writ petition was filed or moved by Mr. Basu, my lord, 3 additional questions which was not sent to the was added.
Yes. So your matters will be listed after that. Huh? Not analogous right now. I'm not passing any orders. It will be listed. এটা করুন ওই দুটো analogous, তারপরে এটা, তারপরে দাশগুপ্ত ম্যাট, তাহলে হয়ে যাবে। Give your matters, item numbers.
327, my lord.
Yes.
359 and 332.
332. ঠিক আছে।
How nice. 332
28 ডাকো আগে।
দুটো তিনটে থেকে অর্ডার হলো তো।
He is continuing in iOS as I responded. It none appears on behalf of the petitioner. For ends of justice, the matter is adjourned. Is this matter after 2 weeks?
So the
Next.
Number 65.
नहीं
And for the
internal corporation, your lordship, opposite party.
You are called?
Yeah, for the IOCL, your lordship. Opposite party, IOCL, your lordship. Internal.
IOCL.
They were supposed to
We have
do
filed the written.
notes of argument, your
You
lordship.
have filed.
We have filed
have filed.
long back, lordship.
This is the third time your
On the
lordship.
last
are trying.
occasion they took time.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Release this matter after 2 weeks.
As a last.
In 2 weeks টা দেখে তো
Can
করবেন
it-
এতই
make it
matter.
last chance, lordship,
The
because
What last?
because they have
Have
already
argued at
taken
length. They have
two
argued at
months,
length. They
lordship.
should be given an opportunity. You have filed your written notes.
He said
The other
but
day,
it
Mr.
is-
Lakmani
it is
was
going
here.
on
His
for a
junior
long
was there.
Long time it is going.
Yeah. What to do?
Gratefulness.
চলো এবারে কোথায় যাবো? হুম
Respond number 7 দিচ্ছি না।
My lord, I am on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, kindly launch this week this matter.
Mention the matter. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation. Where is your affidavit in reply?
My lord, we need some time to file it.
Seeks extension of time to file affidavit
My lord, there
in
is
reply.
a pardon, my lord, there is an
Let
is the
the
affidavit in
matter be
reply.
listed after 3 weeks.
Ha.
When you are moving, you are not sure whether it is prepared.
My lord, this is the affidavit in reply.
So, sir, when you are moving the item, when it is called, you are not sure whether affidavit in reply is ready or not. You are not carrying the brief.
Pardon, my lord, that's for my fault.
Not your fault. You are moving before the court. It is not your fault. You
It's my
are not
fault.
aware whether affidavit in reply has been prepared or not. Why do you say?
My lord, it's my fault. Pardon me, my lord.
Prepared, then you should take a passover that the affidavit in reply will be fine. Copy has been served.
Yes, my lord, copy has been served.
Affidavit in reply filed on behalf of the petitioner to Kitadin is taken on to the affidavit in opposition filed by respond numbers 2 and 3 is taken on record. Yes. What is the matter?
Yes, my lord.
What is the matter?
The matter relates to Madrasa Service Commission 6 SLST 2021.
Are you ready?
My lord, kindly give us, my senior is engaged in another court, so we need some time.
What is your name, Mr. So and so? Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation. 3 সপ্তাহ পরে ডেট দিন, কিন্তু এক জায়গা দেবে না কেন, ওগুলো আবার ঢুকবে ক্রিমিনাল অ্যাসেস করে নিয়ে তারপরে দেবেন, আমাকে দেখিয়ে নেবেন কোন ডেট যাবে। নট এ চয়েস অফ দি অ্যাডভোকেট। 3 weeks পরে দেখে নেবেন। After 3 weeks this will appear.
Okay, my lord.
Under the heading hearing, Sridhar Babu. Okay.
334. For the state by law.
And appears on behalf of the petitioner. Withdrawal. An organizing assistant teacher of
334 না 334 আমাদের তো 304
Foreign of justice, the matter is adjourned. Release this matter after 4 weeks. 4 সপ্তাহ পরে under the same heading.
না
And for the petitioner, my lord. Today I have received the report, my lord, filed by my learned friend, my lord. There is direction for filing exception, my lord. 1 week time, my lord, more time. Today I have received.
Who gave you the copy of the report?
Today I have received, my lord.
You are for the state?
Yes, my lord.
The report filed by the state is taken on record. Copy served. Mr. Habibur Rahman, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks extension of time to file exception to the report. Let such exception be filed within a period of 2 weeks. List this matter after 2 weeks. Okay.
Yeah.
I can make it.
Me too.
Then appears on behalf of তো গাঙ্গুলি ছিল, এটি তো বলছিল, কি বললো? Not today good.
This is the petitioner is seeking transfer, not on herself medical ground. But transfer, inter-district transfer, but transfer application. No, my lord, it is possibility it is intra-district transfer. Intra. But page 15 is my transfer application, Mr. Koshanis. This is the service. My lord, page 15 is my transfer application to the chairman.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for grant of transfer, intra-district transfer, grant intra-district transfer, intra within district. The petitioner contains that she joined as assistant teacher in Poschim Jannagar Primary School, Ratua District, Malda on 14 February 2017. No, 14, no, 16. 16 February 2017.
14 is the appointment.
The petitioner has been confirmed in service with effect from 16 February 2019. The petitioner is suffering from serious gynecological problem. The petitioner has to travel 43 kilometers one side, within like one side, for attending her school. On 31st December 2025, no, on 9 June 2025,
Yes, 9 June.
the petitioner made an application before the Chairman District Primary School Council Malda seeking for her transfer. However, the same is still pending consideration, hence this writ petition. Sudeep Ghosh Chaudhary, same submission. Mr. Prasad?
Yes.
What is?
Or let it be sent for
Sent.
consideration. Respondent number 4.
কতদিন দিচ্ছিল 12 না 8 weeks 12 weeks from date of communication.
Extreme.
I am for the state.
My lord, I am for the petition in this matter. My lord, this is a matter regarding mutual transfer. My lord, what happens, your lordship is well aware that there is an online portal in which the application, one candidate makes an application and it remains pending when the other.
Found you tried to make an application too. Okay. Yes.
Yes, my lord, your lordship knows in the portal, one applicant makes application that remains pending. If the other counterpart finds it suitable, he accepts it. Then the mutual transfer on behalf of both the candidates proceeds through and it goes to the board for decision. Now, what happened? Petitioner number 1 made an online application. Kindly come to page 45 through the online portal.
Yeah.
Your lordship will find that preferred circle Raniganj. Lordship has seen the petitioner is Shumit Chaudhary. He made an application for Raniganj circle.
What is his name?
Kindly see, my lord. Welcome. The name is there just above.
Welcome. Yes.
Yes, my lord. Well, he made an application with an expectation that some other candidate will accept it and he will proceed with the transfer. But he did not find anyone. Kindly come to the next page. Page 46. Kindly see, not yet accepted by any other candidate because no one was willing to come to his place. And now, my lord, subsequently he finds petitioner number 2 as a suitable candidate in the Kolkata circle. So, my lord, now he wants to change that circle and make fresh application so that the petitioner number 2 can accept his application and both the application of mutual transfer can be proceeded. But what happened, since this application has been made earlier for Raigon circle, he cannot change it now. Due to some technical reasons, I do not know, my lord, he cannot change it anymore, for which petitioner cannot give his candidature for consideration. Petitioner number 2 cannot accept his candidature for mutual transfer.
So what do you want? This has to be cancelled.
Yes,
His
what
earlier
happened?
application needs to be cancelled so that he can file a fresh application.
Yes, this is. But my lord, what happened, since I could not access the online portal, I made an offline application which is at page 47 onwards. Both the petitioners, since they cannot access it.
Technically, what is the problem? If he intends to cancel or
Yes, that would solve my purpose.
Lordship, the state government can.
That can solve my purpose.
State government. But
offline
it is maintained by whom? Utsotsri portal is maintained by whom?
This is by the Commissioner of School Education.
Who?
Commissioner of
School Education Department.
He is the ultimate authority of this
Who
portal.
is for the state?
No.
You are for the state?
Yes. My lord, in the portal, my lord, there are several earmarked, my lord, authorities. Everybody is having a login ID. SI, my lord, then DPSC, and the my lord, Commissioner of School Education Board, Department. Everybody is having a login ID. Now, my lord, I have been given an instruction. Kindly consider, my lord, for once. অনলাইন কি বলেছে একটা অনলাইন করতে হবে
Which paragraph?
মালট what it is malot written malot that online process has to be malot adopted That is the summon substance. And if that, because of this technical glitch, Malot, if he is not able to proceed, then that application has to be cancelled.
Yes, allow me for making this
Yeah.
application. I have no problem with that.
Because
the website does not, the portal does not allow him to cancel that. For which,
Yes.
without cancelling that, he cannot make a fresh
And
application. That is his difficulty.
Yes, difficulty and
Technically,
Malot,
whether it is possible
because
or not, what is to be done? If there is a mistake in filing an application, whether this can be withdrawn from the website and
Malot,
thereafter
perhaps it is as of now the Malote, the software that is Malote basically looking taking care of all these mutual application. There is perhaps there is no such Malote option.
No, that cannot be.
Because that is reflected in the order itself. Malot, that was instruction that they have handed
That
out.
means, Malot, if he does not get a partner, he will never be able to apply afresh.
And these type of cases, Malot, whenever is coming, the court has passed an order that this cannot be coming as a bar to apply afresh. There is an order.
I want to apply afresh, but I cannot access this. That is the
offline court.
It's a very trivial issue, technical issue. There is nothing related to law and anything, my lord. It's a very trivial issue. That is why I made the offline application.
Offline, then
yes, that can be decided.
Ultimately, that should be from everybody's end, because in online, Malot, that they have written that online is only permissible. And because of this thing,
Lordship, let the commissioner file a report whether that can be cancelled or not,
let
because
it
offline application should not be entertained.
Malord, may I
Because
submit
offline
one
is-
thing? May I
it will be
submit?
open for all, and it will be an instance.
No,
for
no,
them.
it is for except. No, this will not be treated as a precedent because Malord, it's an exceptional situation. No law involved, nothing. Malord, may I just humbly pray before your lordship one thing? Since this is a technical glitch, it's a technical error. Malord, I am not responsible, Mr. My learned friend is not responsible. He is also not responsible. Nobody is responsible. So, Malord, even the Honorable Court Division Bench, Single Bench has during even temporary suspension of the portal are allowing offline application. For mutual transfer, it is open, but still due to technical error, I cannot, which is vis-a-vis similar with getting it off for me. So in case of suspension of the portal, hard copy applications are allowed, then there is no hindrance for me to make this application in such
Lordship, on
circumstances.
submission, according to page 46, it is written not yet accepted.
No, that is the previous one. That is
No,
the
no, no.
previous.
You have annexed it, page 46. It is not yet accepted.
Malot, let it be, Malot, I'm coming with the report. Let it be, I come with the report, because there
only this much.
Yes, because the as of now only more that yes,
I cannot even withdraw.
as of now,
I cannot even withdraw. That is the difficulty.
Because
I cannot even access it. I cannot even withdraw.
There has to be something that they
yes,
will allow you to withdraw that application
Yes,
so
yes,
that you
yes,
can file a
yes,
case.
yes,
That
yes,
report you will submit.
Or this application can be allowed so that the other partner can accept the same.
Mr. Subro Prakash Laidi, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that petition number 1 previously made an application for his transfer to school under Bardhaman, Raniganj Circle. However, since no suitable candidate for mutual transfer could be found out, he tried to make an application for mutual transfer with petition number 2. But the applications for mutual transfer of the petitioners are not accepted under Utsusri portal due to the submission of online application by petition
No, my
number
lord,
1.
it is not that. My previous application was not accepted by any other candidates, for which I found another candidate, that is petition number 2. So I want to make a fresh application for which he can accept. No other candidate has accepted my application. It was not accepted by the portal.
As of now, there are 2 persons who mutually agree to get themselves transferred to mutually. Now your difficulty is there is a earlier application online which is pending, or
which
due
has
to
not
which
been
this
accepted by
mutual application could not be
Cannot be,
processed.
Yes.
This is your case.
Grateful. Much obliged.
কি বললাম? The application cannot be accessed under Utsosri portal
solution transfer to বন্ধ করে
due to the submission of the earlier online application by petition number 1. Mr. Abhishek Prasad, learned advocate appearing for the state, files instructions which is taken on record. এটা দুটো এসে গেছে দাও তো। Statement of facts Instruction, statement of facts furnished by District Inspector of Schools, P. Kolkata, dated 31st July 2025. He seeks accommodation to file a report
জটের ডাউন করে লিখেছি কত সুন্দর করে
on the returnable date. Next week,
মালট নেক্সট উইক মালট মানে 2 weeks টাইম টু বি গিভেন মালট আদারওয়াইজ
কবে আছে থার্সডে দেখো নেক্সট থার্সডে
But my lord, 12th, very well. My lord, only one thing, whether DI is the appropriate authority to appraise because it is the school education department.
ultimately Malot has directed I will take instruction from the
I
committee.
only request to come with a solution. That's all. I only request to my lord.
Not only he is representing the DI, he is representing the state
The
responsibility.
report is of the DI. That is
Anyway, now he will come up
As
with a
of
higher
now,
authority.
report-
Will file
DI
a
report is there,
or give
that's why I
instruction
have-
as to whether this can be withdrawn and a
Yes,
fresh
yes.
application.
I try to come with a solution. That's all.
হ্যাঁ সেটা দেখা যায়
18 it will come up. কবে দিয়েছি? Not today, no. Next week as. Next week.
On February 2020.
20?
February 2020.
Yeah, ঠিক ভাস্কর দা বলেছি ডিসপ্লে হয়ে কি পিনাকি আছে ভাস্কর দা আছে আরে সঙ্গে পিনাকি আছে যাই ওইটা আছে বলবে
Number 70 first line. Backward long distance.
আরে বাপুরা
representation
এই নে
equals
বিপি
component number 4,
যা
that is
বিপি 1 মিনিট জু
of transfer. Approximate
যা ট্রান্সফার চেয়েছি
on both sides. The respondent number 4 duly received the same but did not answer. Dated on 24th April 2025.
পঞ্চায়েত সিংহ মাত্র ইউ কোরিয়া
Dated 26th May 2025. Final kindly see and it shall be filed. But dated not responded. Minor kindly come to page 21 and it shall be seen. The certificate issued by medical officer Singapore BPSC, page number 21. Last 3 lines. Avoid long distance journey by public transport. Okay, avoid connectivity shopping. Before yeah.
Yes.
Minor,
Kindly send
minor
DPSC
yeah.
to consider the representation.
This is DPSC.
Yes, my lord, DPSC. Within DPSC, my lord.
First preference, minor junior basic school in situate at in Golokpur and Vrindavanpur. Here the total strength of school is strength of the students are 107 and teachers are number 2. See minor paragraph 12. It's number 6.
আরে ভ্যাকেন্সি থাকলে তবে তো দেবে আরে বড় মুশকিল
If my lord there is the vacancy, then my lord kindly send
Okay.
kindly send to the DPSC chairman, my lord, and consider the matter. My lord.
The affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks intra-district transfer to a school nearby her residence. The petitioner contains that she is joined as assistant teacher in
1/3 of my payment.
which is the school? Which paragraph?
Respondent number 6.
That কি বলছে এটা তো স্কুল রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 6
Hodonba Primary School.
Joined Modon Bagh Primary School under Simla Pal Circle on 18 February 2021. the service of the petitioner. You have got the confirmation? No. The petitioner has already completed 2 years of service. The petitioner is the petitioner is suffering from acute gynecological problem and has been advised by the doctor to avoid long distance journey. On 24th April 2025, as well as on 26th May 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the chairman, district primary school council, Malda, Pakura, seeking transfer. However, the same is pending consideration. Baki the same within a period of 12 weeks from date of communication of this order. Liberty is granted to the respondent number such and such is granted liberty to cause medical examination of the petitioner prior to consider, if so required, prior to consideration. Disposed of.
But I am for the petitioner in this.
And for the board last.
Well, the petitioner was appointed as an assistant primary teacher in the year of 2021 in a school at Howrah. Well, she seeks for transfer the district of Paschim Medinipur due to 2 reasons. Distance count. Well, general transfer, well, he seeks. Why, Malad? Because Malad, her husband now has been working as an sub-inspector of schools under the District Primary School Council Purulia in Manbajar. And Malad, her matrimonial house at Paschim Medinipur. So Malad, she seeks transfer at any school under the Medinipur Sodor Circle under the District Primary School Council Paschim Medinipur. Another thing is that petitioner also made an application before the authority. And another thing is that the petitioner is a surplus teacher when she has applied for transfer. At present, the student strength are more or less at that time also. When she seeks for transfer, it was 146 student and 6 teachers are there in that school where the petitioner has been working. And now it is it comes down to 136 students and 6 teachers are there. Though in my representation that was not written, but that is an effect. If your lordship kindly wants a report from the District Primary School Council Howrah, then being a surplus teacher in the distance mode ground, that can be considered by the board. That is my only prayer before your lordships. And in this occasion, this honorable court has passed one order where my learned friend also appeared to consider the same distance ground and the coordinate bench.
Specific bar in the rules. And if my learned
This is also in this case also there is a bar, but that was considered by the coordinate bench and directed the board to consider the aspect since the petitioner is a surplus.
Inter-district.
No, এটাও ইন্টার-ডিস্ট্রিক্ট। হাওড়া থেকে পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর
আছেন।
আমি সবাইকে সার্ভিস করি। My application at page 25 Annexure P3.
Saying rule 3 lordship kindly record that there is a specific bar for 5 years.
Rule 4.
I am only praying, my lord, since petitioner is a board may consider and if board thinks fit, because in this case also board considered the same, and my lord passed an order to transfer that petitioner where that order has been passed. I have also
Who is
got
for
that.
DPSC Howrah?
DPSC
Yes.
or appeal?
Yes, my lord. My lord. In that case, the coordinated bench which has passed the order, that has board also considered, and board has passed this order to transfer the petitioner with the reasoned order.
These orders might not be same because the facts
No,
are
no.
different, Lordship.
No,
All the facts are different.
it is also general transfer.
Maybe Lordship, but if there is a data of teacher or pupil teacher issue, everything is
You file a
considered,
report,
but then also there is
They
a
will
bar law.
consider the same.
Then
I am
also
not
there is
saying
a
here
bar law.
that
Placing
transfer
the-
can be given
I will place
direction
it
from the
Lordship.
court. I am only saying, my lord.
You will be filing a report.
No, my lord. This is affidavit.
Report is not required, Lordship. Lordship can dispose it of, relegate it to the secretary, but my submission should be recorded, Lordship.
When did you join?
In the year of
2021.
2021. 26 July 2021. She is an approved teacher. Confirmation has been given on
8/17. 2021.
Yes, ma'am. Annexure P2 at page 24.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record.
এই তো এবারে তুমি 5 বছরের বলছো আগেরটা
But
আমাকে আমাকে
who
জিজ্ঞেস
will
করো
represent the board?
আগেরটা
Board,
I
my
am
lord, my lord.
representing the board, Lordship.
আগেরটা তো 5 বছরের ইয়ে ছিল 21 হয়
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer from
Howrah to Paschim Medinipur.
from district of Howrah to district of Paschim Medinipur. The petitioner contains that she joined as an assistant teacher in
Jagadishpur
North Primary School on date
26 July 2021.
on 26 July 2021. The petitioner confirmed.
Yes, my lord.
Confirmed on
26 July 2023.
2023, Lordship. Page
The
24.
24, your
the
lordship got.
petitioner has been confirmed in service on 26 July 2023 with effect from 26 July 2020, 19, 23, 2023. তাহলে ঠিক আছে, with effect from 26 July 2023. আর বলতে হবে না। The petitioner is
সার্ভিস করেছেন
আপনি কোথায় কোথায় পশ্চিম পশ্চিম
the petitioner has to travel almost 84 kilometers to attend her school. You have written that she is a surplus teacher. You have written. It is written she is a surplus teacher in the school.
No, my lord, that is not written because my lord, inadvertently that is not written. My lord. But this is true, my lord. That's why, my lord, I am first, my lord, I have submitted if the DPSC Howrah can give a report before your lordship, before disposing of the same. Also, board can consider by taking a report, asking a report from the council, my lord.
Surplus teacher. He is a bar. If there is a surplus teacher, can it be considered within the period of 5 years?
For regarding surplus teachers, is the decision of the authority, they can
But-
of their own. if the candidate is not confirmed also, then also the candidate can be transferred.
But that is within 5 years they can consider.
My lord, regarding
That can be considered, there is
Within a period of 5 years also.
within the period of 5 years.
my lord, regarding the transfer of the excess teachers, that is the surplus teachers, my lord. Commissioner of School Education recently, my lord, issued a notification
Okay.
that it should be rationalized. The people, the PTR should be maintained
File a
clearly.
report. Let that.
Yes, yes, it will be better.
First
And
of
my
all,
lord-
Professor, I am saying that a report may be coming from the authority.
সেটা ভালো লাগে বলো Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate for has to travel 84 kilometers. The petitioner made a representation on which date?
My lord,
30th June 2025.
yes, my lord.
30th June 2025. However, the same is still pending consideration, hence this writ petition. Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate for the DPSC Howrah, seeks to file a report. Board as well as you are representing
Board is
both.
not required, Lordship. For the excess teacher, DPSC Howrah will assist us.
Let such report be filed by the returnable date. This matter 12th.
Well, let it appear in the next week or
Not next week.
12th.
well, let it retain its position. But affidavit of service may be kept on record.
Okay.
Sure.
Namdi?
I am for the Paschim Medipur District Primary Council, my lord, in this matter. Where he wants to go.
Give your name. Thank you.